full stomach.
It's
Go top
alright.
to mid. Fuck. No! Ah! Let me out. Looks like I can take 2 different ones. We'll have this built back into an airship before you know it. We'll be flying around everywhere.
You were born in Russell.
But I want to help Miss Mididol.
Mididol. Mididol. Miss Mididol. Her name's Mididol, but we call her Mid.
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
Yes,
I
Mididol.
am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Good on you.
I can't wait.
Cool.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see
Oh,
how Jill's
more
faring.
quests.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
No. Alright, listen. Hear me out. What if I just did not accept this? Oh, honey.
Clive,
Talia, how's Jill?
recovering, but she still needs her rest.
She was in handcuffs.
Of course.
Nothing happened to her.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
No.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near North
Which team?
Coles.
They-
Yeah, we'll get him eventually.
I think the plan was to intercept the
get out of
slaver somewhere
there.
in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That
Oh no, you're fine. I thought you were like telling me that the camera wasn't on and stuff. It's like, yeah, I know it's not on. I just. And it's a real pain in the ass getting the PS5 to
Clive,
register
where have
on
you
this
been?
thing through the
I've
capture.
been wanting to
card.
ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
I found him on the side of the road.
my father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, well, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, And the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers,
What?
just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Get you. If only he did more
You're an even
damage.
finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth.
braid my
Just
beard
this
like
very
that.
morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? Your what?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's
Oh,
here.
what? Huh?
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Phrasing. Phrasing. He likes to eat Koopa. In case anyone missed that from last stream. Oh, nice. Look at that table. Looks good.
Isn't it brilliant?
That's a huge block of aluminum.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now.
You
Just
better.
wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
I already cut off one pair of hands. I ain't afraid to do it again.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I'll go grab this quest.
I think I'll wait till mid to Wednesday.
I'll put it off until the game tells me I have to do it. Yeah.
Just
No,
how goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
Not good.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
Hard to miss.
If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Okay. Should probably go do something else. It's like your boss leaning
What?
over your shoulder.
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
No.
We, have a guest.
A guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
Uncle Byron.
It's a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Tap the kegs.
My boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
My only uncle. Throw him in the water. What? Meanwhile, in Crystal Land,
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
kill them.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist
Amber
on
turds.
substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Wonder how much
Of course,
Amber
none
Heard
of
paid
this
to
would have been
have that
possible
character.
without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan.
What's wrong with that
Nor
kid?
there's the wit to
Fucking
win
hate this
over.
kid.
The Empire
Doesn't do
owes you a
anything.
great debt.
Fuck her.
May the blessing of the crystals
Bet she shits in the bed.
Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Slurp, slurp. Fuck her.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's
wanted to be
fire
dead
can rid
already.
us of them in mere moments.
Dio. Just call him Dio. His name's Dio. Dio of the Bahamut.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
What the fuck?
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Jeez.
The Empire will live on.
Yeah, fuck the people. Just make new ones.
Dion?
Dio?
Yes, sire.
His name's fucking Dio. Give me your balls. Sniff it. Now eat it. It's a good shit right there.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Yes, Daddy.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. may Gregor forgive you.
There are 3 twos. You did not roll 3.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Fuck this kid.
1, 3. So he's got a 3. I've got a 3.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Yep. Oh, Uncle.
The little ones have been up to no. Just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Whatever that is.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
That's a lot of gold.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Heya, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
I think it's Coke Zero.
A fitting flagship for
Whatever McDonald's
her naval
deemed to
presence
fuck
being
me over.
crucial to
Definitely
her
not
ambitions
regular.
beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Is he in
Would
his
that not
hands
entail
back?
an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose.
We're gonna
Would
blow up
that have been their plan
the
for
Earth
him?
crystal now?
To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by
Yeah, I'm trying to
unforgiving
shake the
waves.
whole
His
soda
life
vibe. but
hanging in the balance. The
Just with
journey
some
would mean
heals.
Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then
I
was
just need
the
to get
plan
better
of
about
our
replacing it with like
defense?
hot tea or something.
Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I
Just
would
years
stake
of
your
having
life on it.
like a soda with lunch. Just feels like I have to have one with lunch at this point.
So
Otherwise,
it
it just
was the
doesn't taste right.
Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning.
I mean, I cut off
As
his
if they
hands.
believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Uncle's gonna
Very
die.
well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Lid's finished outfitting her little...
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
You might as well.
All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto,
Jesus.
I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Tell me you don't like my uncle without telling me you don't like my uncle.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Obelisk, the Tormentor.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
What path? It's all fucking sand.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I'd destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bed in the sands.
Red chocobos. Dude, my uncle's fucking gunning it. Look at him go.
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's
Chocobo.
Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
That was fucking roasting me. Look at all these footprints. Oh, you want some pets? Here you go. Have a pet.
Get it, boy.
Yummy. Wait a minute.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
I shouldn't take out your sword. How do you do? Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
No. Uh-oh. Dark chocobos.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
What the fuck? Sure, let's cause trouble.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Okay. Alright, Assassin's Creed activated.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Brother. Doesn't look so good.
Instant raise to 2 fours.
Oh man, I hate it when I cough up
Grace,
blood.
it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
Prince Dio.
I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your...
I use Beth.
I should have called her. Oh, I should call her. There we go. She threw, dude! Wait. You better not have a fucking... Don't talk to me. This is the YouTube crowd's gonna love this one. The episode where Vash just plays Swindle Stones. How about I have 1-3? She says that there are 2 1s. Alright. How about there are 2 4s? There are 3 1s. You did not roll triples. So you have a 3, have a 4, saying that there are 2 3s. How about 3 1s? Put you up instantly to a 4. You're saying that you got 2 2s. Lady? I don't think that's the truth. You're saying that there are 2 4s. I'm gonna tell you that there are 3 3s in the game. You'll raise that to 3 4s. You did not roll triples. How about we open with 1 4? How about we open with 2 4s? You did not roll 2 4s. She did roll 2 4s. Don't call. Please don't call. Take that back. Fuck, I was thinking I should do 3 1s. 2 4s. There are 3 3s? No, there's not. Bitch. How about there's 1 3? How about there's 2 2s? How about there are 2 4s? No, there's not. Don't call. Late night when you need. Honey, you got a big storm coming. I say that there's 1 4. You say that there's 2 2s? What if I told you that there are 2 3s? I don't think he rolled triples. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. I don't think he rolled doubles. Alright, there are 2 1s. Well, then there are 3 1s. Honey? I'm sorry. Nameless, how long have we been here? Long balls. He's got a small head and long balls. Alright. It's 3 4s. We'll just tell him we have 1 4. There are 4 4s, you say? Well, good sir, I'm gonna say that there are 5 4s. You think that there are 6 4s? No, ain't no way. There are 7 4s. Holy burst. There are 4 1s? No, no there are not. Chill, gamer. There are 2 3s. I can buy that. How about there are 2 4s? There are 3 3s. I can buy that. How about 3 4s? You there could be 3 4s? You don't have a single 4?
Medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Water. Brother. Uh-oh. Brother. So close, so far away. Yo, give me that. Got any water? Sorry, only beer. Sorry, ale. Chug, chug, motherfuckers.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you!
Idiots. Blew our cover. Were you listening on us?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
What's the outlaw?
Way to blow up the fucking tavern.
There are 2 1s. There are 2 3s.
Jesus. Take it outside. Sorry.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Cringe. We're good. Ooh, water.
Now's our chance.
Heart attack. Ultimate attack.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Goodbye, brother. Yep. Now we need new tables.
Clive?
Brother.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Brother. Just missed him.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The rulers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Just go around the gate.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Well, he's been disarmed.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
I think you've done enough,
My
Uncle.
good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Good job, Uncle.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Really?
I won't keep you long.
You've got no
I'm looking for someone.
customers.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. Am I talking normally?
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep...
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
Yep.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Kidney shot, kidney shot, kidney shot, kidney shot, kidney shot. Right in the dick, right in the dick, right in the dick, right in the dick, right in the dick. One punch.
Am I not allowed?
My throat. He crushed my throat.
Will you not accept my coin?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
A broth.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken...
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest
Take a
fabric.
sniff. Hell yeah, brother.
Is this the place? Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect. See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Got him.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3.
Crystals?
Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Crystal rocks?
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Guess you'll have to learn how to make a fire yourself.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Delamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Juiciest meat.
Juicy.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Ooh,
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Easy money.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh. Uncle, are you?
Huh?
My uncle's a traitor.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Oh shit.
Sense. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
My uncle.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men? bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
Only 500,000.
The supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Sorry.
Good girl.
Faster!
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Not the chocobos. Holy fuck.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Yeah. Can't believe how we're having chocobo stew tonight. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Sid.
Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Yep.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Walked right into that one.
Wear this.
Another patch.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh my. Bird. Big bird, cute bird.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
Oh, God. Never gets easier.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Thank you. Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Alright, this ain't Chick-fil-A. Let's get going.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Fuck out of here.
Needed to a silken sock.
Lights and pots!
Sweet incense!
They've opened the gate.
Lubo was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
Ah.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Always the mines.
I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Come on.
just beyond these springs.
Come on, go.
Shall we press on?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Worth. The jaw. Fuck jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Blow it up.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
It's 7.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Bark, bark.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Oh. Gonna break the earth crystal, gonna break the earth crystal. Kunka? Been playing too much Dota, Matty.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Oh, well, there goes that table.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
You
Nubs.
see, Hugo, you are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
I need hands.
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
He's got Hulk hands. Eat the crystal.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Give it a slurp.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Brainwash him.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo.
He's totally brainwashed.
Follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
That means it's a fucking teleporting circle, chat.
What the fuck? He's in cahoots. Not too shocking though.
In the center, something silver glints. A stake pushed into the soft soil. Let's look at our available spells that Nameless wants to know. Now, my only thing that I'm thinking about is silver stake in the middle might ruin.
Do shit? Oh, dog shit, man. It's the worst. Steps in the kidney. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Orcs.
Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the dankness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
Oops, sorry.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Stealth. Stealth. I choose stealth.
Animals.
We're getting close.
Further this way.
What? Why not? Just jump over.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Cool big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Sloppy. Wait, what? This way? What? Oh, I'm done. Yeet. Yeah, on here. Versus Titan.
By the flames.
Well,
Come on,
I wasn't gonna break the crystal, but since I'm here, might as well. Wait a minute.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Aliens. Oh, it just starts off with that, huh? Jeez, that does so much damage. Holy shit. Maximum DPS. You passed the test. Continue.
Seems we're expected.
That was just the warm-up fight, mister.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Who the fuck is Mythos? Mythos of interesting. They're all dead!
Did the orcs do this too?
Probably not. Hey. So you gotta line them all up and then.
What the hell is going on? These things here.
Damn aliens. I really like go over what they are. Their species. Bravery. We already knew this. Yeet.
first orcs are these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yes. What? I went the wrong way, or did I go back? What? Oh.
Hello? The silver stake. You reach over to pull out the silver stake, but you cannot reach it without stepping inside the mushroom. Right?
Hello?
Something about that gives you pause. I don't know what. Take the silver stake. You reach over the stake.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Close enough to reach, except when your foot should meet the ground, it doesn't. You find yourself falling.
But where did you go?
Piss on his bed. Oh, fuck. He's slurping.
The heart.
Jump.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Jump.
Come on, Toggle.
Alright, now we gotta fight Hulk hands again.
Just what I needed.
Probably won't be. Never mind. Hulk hands. Ooh, it's blue.
Benedicta, my everything.
Hello, Hulk hands.
I've missed you so much.
I don't think that's how that works.
Coca!
That ain't. That's an illusion. He's hallucinating.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's so far gone, he's seeing the whole titty.
Get away from her!
Dinner served.
Benedicta!
What the fuck? He's gonna slurp up the whole crystal.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Prime this. Always the headaches. Tinnitus is a bitch.
Come on.
Deep breaths.
Find him.
No performance anxiety.
You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Brother. That's not my brother. That's an imposter. Well, that's not really fair. Oh, there we go. Five times my size. He's not that. He has nubs. Oh, he has hands. My ankle. Woo, shit. Oh, my leg. Oh, I can't get to him. Okay.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I.
I've learned brimstone. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Let's give this a try.
Damn, 170,000 damage. Oh, my leg. Chair office. Oh, I dodged that. What do you mean? What's the point in dodging? You're just gonna grab me out of the air. What? What's that? That's a crack rock, if I ever seen it. Oh, he is eating the crack rock. He ate the crack rock. Go eat some lava. Goku? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sprinting. Scenic! Scenic speed! Titan Digimon. Oh, fuck. I'm trying. Like, wait, is he whipping his tail around? Yes, punch him in his dick. Oh my god, that did like nothing. One arm. I'll grow a new one. Get inside of him. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, so I know how this works. Alright, crystals. I have not played any. Shadow of the Colossus would be on my to-play list, but I've seen it speed ran so many times, and I've seen just regular playthroughs. How the fuck? Oh, come on. This fucking music change. Okay, well that was not much of a stagger. Next. Oh, got me with the backhand. Got him. Whee! My other arm. Oh. Right in your brain, bitch. Let's say 2. Let's say 2 million. Like 2.7 million. Random fucking number and whoa, whoa! It's just a diversion. Spank his ass. Kick him in the dick. Early dodge. Oh, I miss. Yeah, bite him in the neck. Alright, that was 3 phases. Right? 3? Fuck! Eat it. So can I. That's the good shit right there. Oh my god. I got Hulk hands. There we go. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Well, those fights are just getting more epic. Can't wait to see what the next one's like. Blow that shit up. Oh, it's just there. What the fuck? Did I just conjure up a flame sword? How could I use that the whole time? See you, bitch. Yeah, I hate tinnitus. Oh, the massive nosebleed this time.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. consciousness. We see now, human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
The fuck? Don't do drugs.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
It's Odin?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Once that guy who was sitting at the table was just like, yeah, shook his head. Like, 20 hours ago.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, this motherfucker.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Yes! Potions, medicine, tinctures.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
I hate how that little potion
I beg
seller
you to call on Bahamut
keeps
only
popping
as a
up.
last
Just
resort.
able to slice
His
her up.
strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Forgive me.
Ain't no way.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
During Pride Month?
I will always be your loyal servant.
That's illegal. In this era. That's amazing. This game's got a little bit of everything in it. Terrence little squirt.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
That little
What
shit.
is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
Blow that shit up.
What is it now?
Hello. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony?
18.
20?
Fuck.
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Can I listen to the tale? Alright, bathroom time. Plot thickens.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Oh, I start down here for once. Wonder when we'll get extra lore about me.
Clive, you're back.
Easy.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No.
we have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay. Hugo's dead. Hugo's dead. Hugo's dead.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
I did it.
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Hell yeah!
All right.
Hell yeah!
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Can I say crow? Teton crow.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Nope.
Alas, no.
No.
And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid,
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Enhancer.
Is that all?
Enhance this. Might have to buy that.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
No.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And
Feels like smithing is never worthwhile. Anything other than the weapon. Just feels like it's never worth it. It's kind of weird.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's.
I like the sword. Feels like it's just weird. It feels like the only thing ever worth making is a new sword. Nothing else. It's
You
like,
barely sat down
so
since you
weird.
came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
How many more elites are there? Oh, that's a lot. S.
come up with something soon.
Mid.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that
Blackthorn.
I need you to make a
Can I
boat.
ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the
Pokemon.
rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done. One of us.
And the other.
Right then.
I'll make your mind. You going after this? Which one of these two?
Gav, baby. One-eye Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do...
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Good girl. Whoa. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Free?
Then let's get bagging, shall
we? We shall.
A race, you say?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. Should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you...
Sure, Gav, let's talk.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
So many quests. Can I turn off the quest? Okay. I mean, I would do the side quest, but I don't really get anything out of them is the problem. Nope.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Wait, what the fuck? Is it really still showing me? Huh. They just kind of stay there, huh? It's kind of annoying. Makes me want to finish them.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
What do you need?
Forge me a better weapon. Just weird. Feels like.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
There's. I don't know. It's weird.
Finished, are you?
I went up to give some breeze.
Bing, 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 bing.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pages.
Oh no, Mid's not happy.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
Oh, she's smiling.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
Fucking
Our experiments
science.
have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
I see. But
All right, green quest. Jesus, I hate this place.
But when can I go on a special?
think it's this way. Yeah. It's hard to tell. No, I want the chocobo. There's my lady. Ambrosia.
Run like the wind. Thanks, girl.
How many ability points do I have? 2,000.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thank the,
How the fuck did you beat me
ruins
here?
are
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, I missed. That thing does so much damage. Holy shit.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. But
All right.
back to base. Back to base. Hi, puppy. Hi there, puppy. What are you doing? Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Mid, your workshop's a mess.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Am I just your delivery boy?
Right away. Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the knowledge of the...
Thank you, Harbok. And since you're asking...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Yes.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany? Take your time.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Trustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I gotta take my girl.
So, Clive, who will accompany?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
Nuts?
Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Jealous?
Now, where's Jill?
Oh, Jill.
Slavers don't. There's two. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
You'll not find them. Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. How the hell is it?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Buy, sell, be gone.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Oh.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Tor was like, let me fuck that up.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You're right.
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Just kiss already.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I mean, I'm here. All right. There's a lot of area to search.
Cole.
Yeah. 2 gil. Amazing.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Okay, I died. The wrong icon. Sloppy. Sloppy.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or
Colony.
no, what kind of...
We swore.
$370 renown.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
I don't have that one. You do.
All done?
Sure. Nice chunk of downtime in the story. Kind of unexpected. As we build a boat.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
No problem, Jill. Maybe we'll get that hug. It's been 18 years. Yeah, that side eye was weird.
Our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Cool.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Puppy. Alright, let me sell all my gill bugs.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Sell. Gillbug. It's a lot of gillbugs.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Back, are ya? What do you want? That it? Fine.
This way. It's down here.
Editors started reading books that.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Just building an engine, right? For a boat?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Yeah.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
I need 4 of them.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
That's funny. Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm on a boat.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid. How you doing? Oh, Mid.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
I did that.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Making me read?
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Jill!
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh. All right. Game said you're doing this.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on.
Shouldn't the Blight be slowing down?
And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
Like, shouldn't it just be slowing down since we're blowing up crystals?
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Change of clothes?
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
You're gonna.
Stop that! You'll break me
I was gonna say you're gonna
bones,
break her
the
shoulders.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the
His
Dominion and
hands
the
are so
Blacklight Market.
fucking buff.
It's managed by the Merchants
Jesus
Guild. Just
Christ.
show them Goots's traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goose.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in
I'm gonna break
Buckland.
her hand off.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill,
Hawkins.
you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
Nice.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
No. Clive and Jill went up the hill to.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Yo, hell yeah, May. I guess I'm the problem. I'm the reason we lose. Alright. Stretch my legs.
feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Come on. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That'll be safe.
To make us out alive.
Really?
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart up.
No, you just...
Get cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, cart. Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Alright. Get cart. We got cart. Thank you. I'll take this lettuce.
I see the Daleks lag behind Bavaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path
The vault
continues on the other side.
Oh. I want to go into the vaults. Oh. Ah, shit.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Whoa.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean.
How do you know that?
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Just kiss already.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
I had to fart.
Nothing. It's nothing.
You had to pass. I know, right? Fuck.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
Fuck this kid.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we
I'm not
seek
just
to
sitting in the
build
chair.
needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Fuck this
There
kid.
is
Kill
other
him, kill him,
news,
kill him.
Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Smack. Jeez. Just kill him. Use Mega Flare.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Annabella.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire.
Just kill him.
Forgive me.
Kill all three of
This
them.
audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Just kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Kill her.
The Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Things are getting spicy in the capital.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
Just storm right in.
Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Going his way. Alright, Chocobo.
Run like the wind. Refugees.
I nudged a gazelle and now they're pissed. Get away from me.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Oh.
That'll do, girl.
That'll do.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to
Tinctures, tonics, remedies.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
This is it.
Let me carry your goods.
Obelisk the Tormentor. I'm cheap.
Peaches and
Me
pears.
too. Beets and beans, hell yeah, brother.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Bread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
10.
Won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
How much? 10 million gil? Give my pup some water, man. Hold her hand.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
We might want disguises as well.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches.
God damn, takes what?
I'll take the lot.
Your what?
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
You had one fucking job.
Can't ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do
You
you
had
remember
one
when
fucking
you last
job.
saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago.
Then a bairn bumped into
There
me.
it is.
Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Absolutely.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the part.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Or kill the kid.
Stops next to the
Kill this kid. Just kill them all. No survivors.
Out of my sight, wretch.
It says red chocobo.
Some for the rest of us.
Oh, it's right there.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not here for
Oh,
that.
what? I'm here
Then
for.
I bid you good
No,
day.
wait, hold up. What's up, girl? Come back.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Get the fuck out.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
I've been robbed.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Do I look like a traitor?
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Sure.
You want to get your pass back,
Yes.
and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
Sure.
Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
I'll kill him.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
He's massive.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, and it's too much attention to ourselves. She can't. She got like 2 Shivas left in her before she croaks. She couldn't even. She can't even handle handcuffs.
Proprietor of the furniture makers.
That's bad. Kill the children, get the pass back.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Etc.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
What the fuck? Snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something harder to watch your back. Not
Alright, well, what's that? I don't care about this part of the side main quest. I'm just gonna
You won't find anything of this quality.
pass back.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Burk, burk.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Hell yeah, give me that.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Yep.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? So for one, so...
All right then. Questioning children.
Got it. Kill the orphans. Got it.
Come and taste my peaches.
You're what?
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Jesus. Kill him. Kill that little shit.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next. Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right.
I
We're
want
not
your
going to
fucking
hurt
money.
you. We just want to talk.
What?
We've heard that we need to know.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend...
We gotta lead. We gotta lead.
He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find an earth.
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go break his legs. I'm gonna go break his legs.
Let me carry your goods.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Kill him. Kill him. Die. 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 Die.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Shit, scatter.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
You have like the speed of the Phoenix. You should have just instantly caught him right there. So many potholes.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Die.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the...
Thank you.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Die.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
That's right.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm going to kill you.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You that little shit. You're... him!
I haven't got your powers anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Where the fuck is he?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
No shit, Sherlock.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
You better be.
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Okay, same voice actor.
Honza, Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Alright. Bug snacks. Got me feeling bug snacks.
South past the camp.
That's that then.
Daddy.
Get some bread. Start sprinting, please. Thank you. Die. Kill. Cool.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Yes, sir.
You should have minded your
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Damn, his axe went flying. You go that way, I'll go home. Yeah.
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Die.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Die. What's cooking? Good looking. Yay.
Kill them all!
one punch. Followed by many smaller punches.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Well, that's free
Gold
stuff.
chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Oh, you're really gonna make me walk back?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpocket. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass.
Okay.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with than the... Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together?
Sure. It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, another seal.
What
So
is
many
it?
seals.
El has friends in high place.
I shall bear it with
Yep.
Well, all that Goots is part.
Only have 50 of them. Alright. I mean, we are kind of making an army without weapons. Because I am the weapon.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Filthy rat.
Juicy pears! What I really want.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Yeah, dude.
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got
Went
it
from
back now.
stealing to shoveling
And
chocobo
all's
shit.
well that ends well, eh?
You said, well, I'm gonna be...
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
It's that easy. Just lie. Who'd have thought? Look at that big crystal that's about to get vaporized. In 6 hours.
See. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
How the fuck
I
are
have
you?
no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
Discharge.
Come what may.
Or you could not. You could just say no. Blow up your capital. It's probably fine.
What do you know of my blood?
I'm a bitch.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Breed this.
Alas.
She's still on about this breeding nonsense. It's been for like 20 years.
Weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Yes.
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear
That's a threat.
that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Amber turd.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
It would literally take 2 seconds to kill her.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
And literally
May
2
your
seconds.
fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Literally 2
Till
seconds.
all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Me. He could literally vaporize her in seconds. And then just leave.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Just vaporize her. Please. I hope she, like, gets her head lopped off. Or something.
Terence.
My lover.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yes. Yes, use Giga Flare on her, please. And let me see it. Ooh. Do I got time to start another hour-and-a-half crystal journey? Oh, crystal number 4. Honestly happened sooner than I thought.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
God, don't show me that fucking bird. I fucking hate those things. No, not another one. Literally whispering German to mind control owls. Happy.
What is it, boy?
What? Oh shit. Die, 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 potion seller. Die, die. Die. Just vaporize, vaporize. Please. Come on. Just give me this one thing.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
War is coming.
This way.
Okay, Assassin's Creed. Where's the hay bale we jump into? Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
The city's on fire.
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Shit. Where's the curb? Where the fuck do I go?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. By the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
This is straight up Assassin's Creed.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
War.
Right.
It's an invasion. I need my friend.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
I'm a friendly.
Surrounded.
Cut them down!
They're armed. Cut them down. That ability is so good. Oh, come on. Dodge that.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Wait, they're on my side. They don't know it.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crap. I just punched the shit out of it. Excuse me?
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Guess you're all ready. Ah, no goods left.
What about my friends?
Where in Rigger's name did you come from?
I'm on your side. Someone explain. Oof. Right through his spine.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Little overkill. I'm on your side.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
god. Jesus. Potion. Favor. Ooh. Boss time?
Can you see him anywhere?
What the fuck?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
What the fuck? Yeet. Yeah, punch him in the fucking face. Easy.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goons, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Me either.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh fuck. Bahamut. Pretty. Oh, he's just literally killing everyone. Okay. Oh. Is he brainwashed? Little confuzzled right there. How about that?
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh shit. Now they know we're here. Oh shit, epic cutscene. Is it sucking him dry? It's sucking him dry. The fuck? It's transformed. I did not see that coming.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Sure, I'll buy a couple potions.
What can I do for you?
Oh.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
The hell? Sure.
Right on, here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then? Did I do it right?
Yep. Somehow.
Is all done then? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, but remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I thought we'd be doing Bahamut last, not gonna lie.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
This is where we lose Jill.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turning.
There's no reason to hold back.
Oh. I mean, I should have been expecting that. Just run up walls like a ninja. Or this. Brother.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Let him cook.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Not Joshua! I'm coming!
I heard that before. And then he died.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
We can't die. We have the power of Ifrit.
There he is.
Joshua.
Joshua!
And he did this.
Can't hear you.
You idiot. He was fighting. he just said he can't fucking hear you.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Right, we're done. I don't want to know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's something. He's half dead.
We're getting close.
I can feel it. Tron? What the fuck? Oh.
Just looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Just want more lore on these guys.
Neither do I.
Deserve some lore. It's so long. That wasn't Blizzaga, that was Ice Beam. Oh yeah, a charger. I forgot about that. Yeet, see ya. Forgot he did that charge.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yeah.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright. Onward we go. Nice little mini boss there.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Will never expect me taking the stairs.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Tell your leather to stop squeaking.
Is someone there?
Kill her, kill her. Kill, 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 kill. Please kill her. Please kill her.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Please fucking kill her. This is your chance.
My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Just kill her, please.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty, the noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was
Please
surely
kill
the son
her,
of a concubine,
please.
and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it, the shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Otherwise, every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Please kill her.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh, please die, please die, please die. Swish. Oh, fuck, kill her!
Joshua! Wake up!
Now he's actually dead.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, let's go. His balls are dropped. Dude, I'm getting clapped. Gonna use Giga Flare. Yes, make my HP bar grow. Spit flare. Not spitting. I'm spitting. Yeah. 25%. He's so chunky. Jump. There it is. There's the Giga Flare. Should have dodged. Probably should have dodged that one. Fine. Just bleeding out. Hey, let's go. Still flying. Use L while holding circle to lock on. And why is Joshua so much better at dealing damage than I am? Oh, fuck. bluer. Nah, you're tainted by Final Fantasy XIV Bahamut. Final Fantasy XIV Bahamut looks very different from like all the other Bahamuts. Hey, this is just his first form. Surely there's like 5 phases to Bahamut. Surely we don't kill the prince who wants to work with us. He's the main character. He's supposed to look cool. Well, one of the main characters. What in the fuck? Woo! That was probably an auto game over. That one off. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go for fighting him. My leg! Wait, I've seen this before. It's like 25 hours ago. Phoenix getting choke slammed and then dying. He was really not that glowy, is he? We're too glowy for you. You're just old and scaly. All you do is spit blue. Well, there he goes. Sort of glowing, though. Yeah, get toasty. Explosion! He's glowing yellowish now. Terra flare. Oh. Of grand finale of phase 1. $1 million damage. Get him from the back. $3 million damage. Random number. What? Surely that's not the last we see of Bahamut. What? Titan was way cooler. There we go. He's charging his juices.
What now?
Get that shit. Smack it.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Why is he going apeshit? He just drank the crystal. You ain't gonna stop it this time, bud. Instantly deleted. Yeah, instantly deleted. Nope. That fucking hurt. fusion. They fused. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. There we go. Oh, we're in space. Let's go. Who knows? Why are we in space? There you go, Maddie. He's like golden Bahamut now. It's like in Final Fantasy 14. Ifrit Risen. Oh fuck. Oh, what are those? Well, that was a waste. the looks of that. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, wow. Uh-oh. That was pretty cool. What the fuck? What the fuck? Zeta flare. What the fuck?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Arbitrary 4 million damage. Did we just punch him into a white hole? Well, fuck, how am I supposed to absorb Bahamut's power now? I vaporized him. But wait, there's more. That was only his second form. Oh, he's actually gone. Fuck. That was pretty cool. Little faster pace than Titan. Just a bit. Should probably kill the crystal. Eat it. Oh. His head's only bleeding. Put a hole in his chest and just. As far as you know, he didn't, implode in the vacuum of space. Poorly constructed submarines. If you had a billionaire, you could make a bigger one. I'll let you know. Then you couldn't control it with the Logitech J24.
Joshua! Clive!
Stay awake. Wait, since we fused, he was holding back Ultima inside of him. Didn't he, like, relinquish Ultima inside? You know what? Plot holes, man. Didn't think that one through.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Screw that haptic feedback. Probably would have saved them. They would have known when it was getting too hard to steer downward. They would have just left. He's just been evading you. You already knew he was alive. You've just been dodging.
Reunited at last.
Don't even. You had so many chances. You've just been avoiding each other. And this is where Jill dies. He's okay. He just got a hole in his head. He's just concussed. Oh! The kid is that guy.
This is for my father.
Yes. Little bastard. Take my powers, please.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Oh, he's still very much alive.
Father.
Shit. Take his powers. Get it, suck him dry. We're not getting Bahamut, are we? Please, please let her get crushed by rubble.
Crystal. It's collapsing.
Please.
We need to leave. No. Wait.
Heal him.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Yes. Suck him dry. Oh, it's so thick. Can we just be given an explanation of why it hurts them?
Report, Captain. Could be can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel guard throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and
This is not the work.
Daddy man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors
What's the orders, right? And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
down
locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
It's a flashback?
Save me? The
creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Brother. Oh! Oh! No! The kid's just like, whatever. Oh, is this why he went berserk? He killed his dad.
Guards! Guards!
That spear wasn't meant for you, puppy.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Well, he was Bahamut before he was a Dragoon. So it happens in reverse order. Because you have your powers at birth. Please kill her. Please, just kill her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
No!
Take my hand.
No! She's the other evil.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream.
Mommy cut my hand.
You will not take me, Shadow.
Squish, 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 squish. Please. Yes! Even better! Even better! Invest! Beautiful. Good riddance. I mean, I would much prefer to be squished by a rock, but, you know, small victories.
Mother.
Beggars can't be choosers. It is what it is. Yeah, she's a little sloot. She calls other people like sluts and half breeds, but she just fucks anyone. I think she's the best. Sorry, she only fucks kings. I think she's the best thing since sliced bread.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
She's a gold digger.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
We raid in an hour. This is going to be the last thing we do in the game.
Relax, Your Majesty.
So what?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh, okay, he's like twisting reality, I think.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
He's tripping acid. Come get the whole titty.
Mother.
Okay. That's just weird. Could have gave him any. What is that called? An Oedipus complex? Mommy. That was something. Oh, fuck. Not the owl. Get it out of here.
How is your brother?
Oh, he's still hanging around?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
You can just unseal Ultima now. It's probably
Tyre
not
says
good,
he should be
but
back on his feet soon enough.
Not really doing anything.
For a while,
Or
at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
we'll probably just get rid of that. Not really Not really working. No.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh. No. Power of light. Ooh.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Wait. 1, 2, 2 more? Oh, Shiva and Odin. Right. Right. Okay. Bahamut, Titan, Ephraim. Alright. Save. Alright, I'm out. I need to, like, rest my eyes before read. I need to not stare at the screen. Oh, fuck. Got one crystal left. It's a weird clip. Alright. Have a good one. If you're watching. I'm not streaming the raid. So, have a good night.